It's Week 14 of the National Football League, and all eyes are on the Jaguars' rangy cornerback. His season mark is now up to 42 tackles after last week's game. It's the Jags and the Colts, and it's all just ahead on Madden NFL 25.
It's the National Football. The Jags defense out there for this opening possession. They were winners last week, but were not at their best. And the one to watch in the secondary will be this man, a longtime veteran of the league at corner.
And how important was he last week in really creating opportunities? He had both an interception and a forced fumble. That's going above and beyond what most defensive coordinators expect, but is certainly much appreciated. There's no doubt about that.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Part of their struggles last week was getting the...
Oh, man, Jake.
Plays on first and second down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now Richardson. That's caught. It's Josh Downs. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A 14-yard gain for Indianapolis and also move the sticks. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. In motion goes the tight end. Richardson looking to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Richardson looking to throw this. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 10 more there and another first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Richardson. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's second down. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go that sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
They'll run. Here's the rookie from Michigan. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession. They'll send Mitchell in motion right. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And he's going to be out of bounds up past the 5. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up second down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the shotgun, Richardson. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick six.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They had the pick six just a moment ago, so they're feeling good as they prepare to try and make another stop. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's got room. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. And he'll send the tight end in motion left. Off play action. Richardson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Jags grab it. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't it?
He really does. And I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession. They've had the upper hand so far in this first half of play, working with a good lead already as they look to defend this first down. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. And it's complete to Mitchell. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Now Richardson back to throw it. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will take this one home. That's a touchdown. Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all three phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick six.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They've looked good so far. This whole team has, for that matter, in the midst of a big first half as this next drive begins 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. 21-3 is your score after one. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Colts in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Here's Richardson to throw. Throw left side, hauled in by McBride. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Now it's Richardson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
On 2nd down, they'll run it here. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. A solid pickup of 13 sets them up 1st and goal. Richardson going to change the play here. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Not the 1st and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground. Well, that's not how you hope to draw it up there on 1st and goal, CD, by taking a sack like that.
Well, they tried to be aggressive, didn't they? They didn't want to try and work their way past the goal line. They wanted it right there on that play. Unfortunately, it backfired against them. Now they have to try and pick it up here moving forward.
To try again after the sack. Richardson. That is caught at the 7-yard line. A 10-yard completion, but still now facing 3rd and goal. The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession. They'll be looking to be the aggressors here as this drive begins with a 1st and 10. Richardson to throw off play action. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Oh, good hands there defensively. That's 2nd down.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
2nd and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Richardson working from the gun. Pass to the right, and he's got McBride. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because If he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game. That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. And after their guys were forced to punt a moment ago, they'll try to force one of their own here as this drive begins with a first down. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
I think if they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on first down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. Throwing on second down. Richardson delivers on the crosser to McBride. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
Richardson out of the shotgun. A short one here, caught by McBride. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
And this offense on third down today, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. He's going to float this one deep right side. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Early on, the running game's been working well. The offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession. They'll try to get the football right back to their offense who just punted. So now they'll try to force a punt themselves. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much there at all. He's up only to about the 16-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on third down. And you know what offenses want? Win first down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on first down. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. And hold on here because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Here is 3rd and 5. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Goes right back to McBride.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down.
That's 3 sacks now. That's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a fourth down.
Right, it's been this negative ways. He just got back to the line of scrimmage. But when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They'll play with a lead here to begin this third quarter. Looking for another solid half of football to carry them to victory. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column. Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or...
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
On third down, they're going to run for it here. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Back to throw. Richardson. Looking middle, and that's complete. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw. Richardson able to get this one to McBride. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. Back to throw now on first down. And this taken in by Downs. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll make it 2nd down. Back to the air with Richardson. And it's caught. And the Colts are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession. They've been the dominant side so far, working with a 2-score lead here in this third quarter as this next drive gets underway. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
It's caught. Mitchell. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. Now they try the right side here. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They go play action with Richardson. Open man down the field. This is Mitchell. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. A big play there for Indy. 48 yards. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. A great effort there. The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
They'll motion the tight end across the formation. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And this is going to be a Colts first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. Now, yes, a 2-possession game, but a good chunk of time on the clock, so they have the ability still there to run it on 2nd and short, but maybe they need to pick it up a bit.
You're right. They did pick up the first down there, but they, as you mentioned, they have to pick up the pace now because it's a 2-possession game. They've got to get there twice to make sure they have a chance to win.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Now Richardson fights through him. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 97 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. That's back. The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession. Richardson. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Richardson to throw it. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. Here's a 2nd and 7. Now Richardson. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 36. That's complete to McBride. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's first down. Here's Richardson. And he fends him off. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Well, that play was certainly a little bit different because on the previous play, he was sacked. This time, protection a lot better. Had time to survey the field and still couldn't find an open receiver.
One last shot for Richardson. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So for the Jags, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for Indianapolis, it's going to all but eliminate them from the playoff picture as they fall to 5-8. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to Houston to take on the Texans.
It's Week 15 of the National Football League, and all eyes are on the Jaguars' athletic corner, who's been productive from his corner spot all season with 44 tackles so far. It's the Jaguars and the Bills, and it comes your way
EA Sports
next
coverage of the
on
National
Madden
Football League. The Jaguars defense ready to see if they can keep building on this long winning streak. And the one to focus on will be this man in his 7th season now at cornerback.
And he did more than just play his usual solid defense last week. He had the interception return for the touchdown. I do think we'll continue to see him take chances and hopefully continue to make some big plays on his side of the ball.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Bell. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
And, CD, you look at this defense, what kind of pressure are they under trying to stop a team that has won 5 games in a row?
Well, to me, it makes their job harder because you know you're going up against an offense that's playing at an elite level. And sometimes you can get too caught up in trying to play the perfect game. You're trying to be too precise, too fine, instead of just letting it rip. And I think that's more the priority than trying to be absolutely perfect.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. That is caught. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a 1st down.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
You look at this Jaguar defense.
They're in the spot statistically that you don't want to be in against the pass. Number 32 in the league, dead last.
And when you're getting ready to face the #1 overall offense in the NFL, it does not matter where you rank defensively because you got your hands.
And it's a fumble. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger lurks.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They'll try to put together a stop as this drive begins with a 1st and 10.
They'll start out on the ground with Bell. Shoves him away. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Well, this defense for the Jags, they were excellent a week ago in that victory over Indianapolis.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run.
Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
They'll try and run for it with Bell. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
Burrow will throw. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
And, he takes a shot at the end of that play.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back. And now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
3rd and 4. Now it's Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
They'll go back to the ground with Bell.
And he'll work down inside the 45. You look at this Jaguar defense.
It's a unit that has had all sorts of issues against the pass. Dead last in the NFL, number 32 in the league.
And it's really difficult to prepare for this team. This is a #1 overall passing team in the NFL, but it shouldn't be hard to get excited about playing against them. The ultimate test going against that unit.
And that's why you and I are excited to broadcast this game.
Yes, sir.
And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line.
Fucking garbage and bullshit.
The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession.
Now a first down carry by Bell. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Now it's Burrow. That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field.
And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line.
A big play here for Buffalo. 49 yards. Here's Burrow.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. A great play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They'll see what they can do and try to...
He finds his man complete. That's Shelton. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play.
Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. Now an inside give to Bell. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On 3rd down, here's Bell. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. He finds his man complete. That's Ramirez.
This shit got me.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Throw left side to Kincaid.
They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
His tight end made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
Man, come on, bro.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Now Burrow.
Look at this shit. I can't even fucking move my tail.
This is caught for a Bills touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Bills have cut it back within a score.
This shit got me moving all fucking.
The Jags defense
shit,
back on the field for this next possession. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Up the middle, here's Bell. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He finds his man complete. It's Ramirez. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A big play there. His first touchdown on the year.
Man, come on, dog.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
Burrow looking to pass. Over the middle, complete. It's Crawford. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Back to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ramirez. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. 2 yards to go, second down. They'll set up a throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
I can't even move my fucking player. Look at this shit.
And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. Out of the shotgun, it's Bell. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's
Bro, look at
Burrow.
this shit. Why would it come back over?
They get to him back at the 40. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession.
What the fuck?
They'll come out throwing here
Come
to
on,
start the drive. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Over the middle, complete. It's Crawford. Just a gain of a couple there. And that will bring up second down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Shelton. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 35. Out of the pistol, it's Bell. Shedding through the defense. 85 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. This 2nd and 4. Again, it's Bell. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. They go play action with Burrow. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Kayvon Thibodeau. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
And they go play action now. Burrow. He finds his man complete. It's Ramirez. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. They're going to look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Barely incomplete. Doing all that goofy shit. Got the game.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They'll be seeking a stop here for sure in the 3rd quarter.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you...
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That winds up pushing it back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Now 3rd down and very long.
He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Partner, the way this offense is marched up and down the field during this game, it's almost a surprise to see an incomplete pass on 3rd down, isn't it?
Yeah, they have had their foot on the gas all game long, but here finally stalling out.
Great fucking stop.
The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession. They hold the lead here in this 3rd quarter, but every drive important in a one-score game as this one begins 1st and 10 here.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And they'll keep it on the ground with Bell. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. We're off to the fourth quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. Back now in Jacksonville. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. A give to Bell. And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains. And now they will throw it with Burrow. Quick hitter here is complete. The 20, 10, and all the way home for a Bills touchdown. A great effort there. 46 yards. And the Bills have moved.
Ain't no damn way, dog. That goofy ass shit.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They're out there trying to protect this fourth quarter lead. So
they'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Nigga pinch the line and they still get to that.
They'll go again with Bell. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. From the shotgun, it's a give to Bell. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
He'll check it down to Bell. Well, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
The Bills on 3rd down. 6 conversions and 9 tries. They've done a great job of picking these up. This is 3rd and 11. Now back to throw.
This taken in by Kincaid.
And he needed to get to that midfield stripe, but he's going to be about 2 yards short of there at the 48. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And he is caught. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. Play action. It's Burrow. He finds his man. Complete. That's Shelton. And he'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
The give is to Bell.
Man, bro.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
142 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd.
Bell will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession.
play action.
Bro, come on, man, what the?
It's Shelton. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it.
Bro.
They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
They'll try and run some clock now with Bell. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Less than 2 minutes to play. Down to the wire we go in a one-point game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
Now a 2nd and 10. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Throwing now is Joe Burrow.
Man, come on.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Running the ball.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
What, bro?
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout, but instead...
Damn, bro, that was going undefeated, boy. Fucking bums giving up all that easy ass shit, man. Damn, dog.
It's Week 16 of the NFL, and all eyes are on the Jaguars' superstar cornerback. He enters this week approaching 50 tackles for the year. It's the Jags and the Browns coming up.
see who the fuck their receiver is, man. We're gonna go aggressive. I'm gonna go with by depth chart just in case to see if they got some raw shit over there.
Throwing with a blitz on the way.
Oh, yeah.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
I don't need the guard, bro.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Receiver in motion, going left. Back now, pressure on its way. And the Jaguars are there. He's hauled down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
And he's going to take this one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns parlay the interception into point.
Damn.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Stopped that time by Antonio Johnson. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Pass play coming here. Escapes the pocket. Gets a little something out of it before sliding to a stop.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield, get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
To throw go here on first down. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. So second down coming up. Blown back gets the handoff. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Another carry for him. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Back-to-back carries here. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Buckle up. It's third and goal. Back to throw now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the pressure drives them backwards.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
Back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing from near his own goal line. Hits him on the out route. And this one does not go far.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
They kick the running back in motion. Throw on third down. Gets everything he has under this throw. He's got it deep downfield. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs. First and 10 from the 41. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Hey, range? Range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
For big yards on the right side. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. Working inside the red zone. Walker hauls it in. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And with third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. come out throwing. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Back to the well again. And defenders continue to swarm over to get him at the line. He didn't get anything on that run, so struggles on the ground, leaving them with 3rd and long. They give it to him again. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. After a 3-yard gain, they're left with 4th and 10.
As an offense in these situations, Kate, you could feel your own goal line, and you're not going to...
One of the tight ends in motion left. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Runs into traffic and hits a wall, no gain. Stopped that time by Antonio Johnson. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Now he'll throw. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Jack's picking up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd.
Running it now out of the gun. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice... Getting right back to it after that interception. Chased out to his right, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to...
Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down. They'll throw it. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Not 1, not 2, but 3 straight sacks to snuff out that.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using its second. Throwing now on first down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And he makes the Huffs go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. Second time he's had an errant throw taken back for 6 in this half, Brock. As a quarterback, how do you come back from this knowing there's so much game left?
How do you come back from it, or how do your family and friends come back from it? I know as I get older, I ought to...
Back to the air, following the pick six. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Browns got this one back, so they will luckily hang on to possession.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
34, Browns 17.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from you and Brock in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. We'll begin our tour out at Nissan Stadium in Nashville, and it's the Titans with the lead in the second quarter of play. The Titans looking to sew that one up, and they look to be in pretty good shape. From there, we head down to sunny Miami to check on the Dolphins at home at Hard Rock Stadium. And they were victorious in that one over the visiting L.A. Rams. 24-10 was your final. Finally, let's get to Indianapolis to check on the Colts at home at Lucas Oil Stadium. And they were victorious in that one over the visiting Baltimore Ravens. Josh Downs, a touchdown catch in the victory. This was an extremely one-sided first half. One team showed up, ready to go. The other's been in a daze thus far, but there's still plenty of time left for this one to tighten up significantly.
They send a tight end in motion. They'll run here on first down. Breaks the tackle, Green grass ahead. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Going to the ground again on first. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3. From midfield now. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Throw that bitch you want to.
Give now to the running back. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Right up the gut. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Complete out to the right side. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. New set of downs for him from the 46. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pass complete to Walker. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
The give here on 2nd. And he's able to get this down to the 36. They get 6 and a first down as well.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Into the hands of Walker. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Here's 2nd and 7. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On first down, they'll run. And they make the stop, but a lot closer to the end zone now. He got it to the 11. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
The give now out of the shotgun. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. That's caught for the first. And he's going to take this one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. He's throwing for it. And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer. Airing it out to start this drive. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To throw it on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. They are throwing it again. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut.
Wide open out there. I can't even change the play, dog. This shit's stuck.
They'll throw it again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Look at this shit, bro. What the fuck going on?
Trying again, following the sack. Has him on the quick hitter.
Come on, bro.
It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for Cleveland. First down. Hand off to the back. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainers headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Jaguars, well, they must be thinking pass here, huh? They're in the dime. Third down coming up. Back to throw. And he has the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns putting up points in a game decided. They want to run it across. And he's into the end zone again, so he gets them the touchdown and the 2, and single-handedly shaves 8 points off that lead.
Oh, man.
They'll run here from the gun. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Oh, look at this shit.
Hand off on second and short. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
I can't even change the fucking play.
Back now, pressure on its way. Setting up the screen. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Now after that play, we have somebody banged up down there. Injuries never welcome sight so close to the end of the season. They're out to attend to him. To the air now on first and 10. Short pass brought in. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5. From the 28. Completed over the middle. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. Running back sent in motion. Cut near the goal line. And he nearly broke it for 6. He steps out at the 3-yard line. They'll try and punch it in. Runs it in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead. The Jaguars, the visitors in this one, but they take home the win. In this game.
Barely. They playing like that in the playoffs around the corner, bro. Fuck no. Fuck no, bro. Fuck no. Not with the playoffs around the corner like that. Fuck no. Man, it wasn't no fucking great game. I mean, I had some tackles, but shit, that shit was garbage. We're gonna be humble. That shit was horrible. Who we got next, man? Let's go ahead and we got the Vikings. I wonder if them boys still got CD Lamb. Let me see right quick so I can know who the fuck on guard. Oh, okay, they still got Jefferson. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Look like we're on our way to Minnesota.
Cornerback. He enters this week approaching 50 tackles for the year. It's the Jaguars and the Vikings, and it's coming.
On play action now, McCarthy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That is not a good omen at all. You spent so much time, Kate, on the first 15 plays, and that first play, you've rehearsed it in your head over and over as a quarterback, as an offensive line. You never, ever want to go backwards, have such a negative play, but now you got to flush it and quickly move on.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Blown back and hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the...
You ain't been watching this shit. You know, I gotta pop out and show y'all right quick. We on all Madden with it.
Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. And if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before.
Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10.
Stay with him, y'all. Stay with him.
They left him wide open. It's complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
You got goofies that do shit right there.
Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Another carry for him. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Throw wheeled in by Thomas. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Blown back, gets the handoff. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Catch is made in close. And that's a Minnesota touchdown. Plowing up the middle. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 5 yards on the play. They could just do that again. 3rd and 2 coming up.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Motioning him from the slot right. Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he goes out a little short of the 40. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Back-to-back carries here. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. Wiley hauls it in. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's good. For the Vikings, first down. First and 10.
Trying the right side. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
It's caught in stride by Addison. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
Like, bro, man, come on, bro. I don't know if y'all, this shit got me moving my play all the way back. Like, come on, bro. I see the route he running.
They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. Handoff now out of the gun. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. 8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, McCarthy. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings can tie it up in the second after cutting in the...
Playoffs right around the corner.
Here's a give up the middle. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
At the 2-yard line.
Back to the well again. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Stopped that time by Antonio Johnson.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Throw on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the cut.
Stop over there. Boy.
1st and 10. Here's McCarthy. That's Jefferson. He's got it. Gets it forward for a gain of 3. Stopped that time by Antonio Johnson. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 23. That's Thomas. He's got it. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Looking to throw, McCarthy.
Shit, come on,
That's
man.
caught for the first. And he breaks into enemy territory before...
Bro, this shit so fucking scripted, dog. So you mean to tell me I couldn't get set? He's standing up doing this talking shit. Like, come on, bro.
On a huge gain. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Damn.
Working inside the red zone. Has it in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Good.
Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. Dumps it off to his running back. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
At the 10-yard line.
Doing that shit again.
McCarthy throwing here. Got a man, it's Thomas. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now McCarthy. He has the first over the middle. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Throw that shit again.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defense linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. Jefferson brings it in on the slant. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. McCarthy looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10. McCarthy to throw it. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to the air, McCarthy. He puts some air under this one, deep right. He's got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Minnesota. Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. And he let his man just a little too much there.
Bro, hold the fuck up, bro. Hold the fuck up. What the fuck, bro? Dog.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hand off now from the gun. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. There's a handoff up the gut. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Had that one, but just couldn't see it through. And now they face 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the Jaguars takeover. Not an interception by the reigning Defensive Player of the Year.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Will make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Fuck that. I'm gonna make my teammates play man-to-man. Fuck it. The boys gonna have to do something.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Throwing now from the gun. He's on the move. Oh, he's going to run for it. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll run here from the gun. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. Going to have to pick up the pace.
On play action now, McCarthy. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10. They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. Pass is caught at the 9. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We've got to see what this flag is all about.
Ineligible receiver downfield.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Running it after the penalty. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Now it's McCarthy. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
They steal the frequency on those opposing headsets. Somebody reading lips or steal a signal from the opposing sideline, Kate, because somehow this defense knew what was coming. They broke on that screen. It was incredible. What a stop.
3rd and 18 pick right here, y'all.
On 3rd and long, it's McCarthy. Dumped off to his running back. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
It's 4th down.
First and 10, here's McCarthy. He brings it in. And he takes it in for the Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings pick it off and get points on the inside.
I ain't trust my nigga with Jefferson going out on that Howard route.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Jaguars take over. Not an interception by the reigning Defensive Player of the Year.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
bro. I'm gonna make them boys play man to man, bro. I don't give a fuck. All this fuck get tired of that shit. They don't get the luxury of playing zone right now. All on the door right here. Yeah, bunch formation.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw.
Running, bro.
Escapes the pocket. Gets out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run. 2nd and 3 now. Hand off to the back. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. Second and 6 coming up here. They've got a man in motion.
Well, why I can't call it audible?
They'll run now on 2nd down. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Looking to throw, McCarthy. Pass is caught by Addison. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the...
Bro, I know y'all see this bullshit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. They pulled me away. Dog, look at it. Really?
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone.
That bitch out here you want to.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And that sack going to cost them some yardage. Gotta forget about 1st down in a hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on 2nd and goal. They'll send him up the middle. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only 3 yards. They're going to need a much bigger play than that on a lengthy 3rd and goal. Here's McCarthy to throw. He's on the move. He'll make a bid for it on the ground.
A 5-yard pickup brings up 4th down and...
They tried me on my 3rd pick, though, y'all. I know y'all seen that bullshit. Shit, trying me, bro. Not want to see niggas pick 6, though.
Throwing on 1st, it's McCarthy. Wiley hauls it in. 35 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Vikings the 1st down. From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And this is down all the way to the 3. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a 1st and goal. Now McCarthy. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. Headed in the wrong direction, Brock, as they take 2nd and goal now from the 13. Trying again, following the sack. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Jaguars have some new life in the fourth.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Now the Jaguars getting set to go.
Oh shit, bro, we making a comeback?
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. This is caught inside the 15. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. First down from the red zone. This throw is caught. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here. McCarthy throwing here. And that's a Minnesota touchdown.
The boy said it's been a long season. They tired. She ain't got no job. Keep that bullshit up.
Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. He did it! He made the interception! And the Jaguars have some new life in the fourth! Well, Brock, it has been a special day for this defense when it comes to forcing turnovers. Big play after big play, and that is their 4th interception of this contest.
Special for the defense and an absolute nightmare for a quarterback. 1 interception, it sticks with you all week long. But throwing 4, he probably wishes he could be anywhere else on earth other than...
Of course, them boys don't do shit.
They'll run here on 1st down. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. So now here's 3rd and 5. Putting a receiver in motion. Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a gain of just 2. They needed 5. It's going to be 4th and 3. So it's a win for the Vikings. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory.
Yeah, them boys better tighten up for the playoffs. I know that. all I know. They better tighten up. And them cap ass stats. Now we gotta go to Pittsburgh. What they got over there? Nah, man. Quarterback. Yeah, okay. It's a defense. That's okay. Okay. So they tight end. And they wide receiver them 88. Alright, cool.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And all eyes are on the Jaguars. Superstar.
They go play action on first. His first throw is an interception. And the Jaguars take over. Not an interception by the reigning Defensive Player of the Year. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number one, and number two, Kate, is Russell.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He finds space for a few yards that time. Stopped that time by Antonio Johnson. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Throwing from the gun. And he's not going to escape this. The Jets drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Oh, he lost the football. The ball's out. He lost it. And he recovers his own mistake. He can keep going here. And they're able to touch him down, so that's going to bring up 4th down. Wow, this has been a rough sequence for them starting out. First, the interception, and now almost giving it away again.
That boy fumbled the ball twice. I know y'all seen that shit.
Throwing it to start this drive. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Hold on right quick, y'all.
in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 6 yards the pickup there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. He'll look to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. He'll throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They send the tight end in motion. Here's 2nd and 5. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Throwing it again here. Escapes the pocket. He can run it.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Now Jalen Wright gets it for the first time. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. We have a timeout now. Medical staff out to check on an injured man, and you hate to see this in the final week of the regular season. 1st and 10 from the 41. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Throw secured by George Pickett. Give him 13 on that play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down. Setting up a throw. Hits him on the out route. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. They run it from the gun with Wright. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Right again. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. And he's got a free play here. And this is knocked away on a good defensive effort there. That saves the catch, but I think this call should still give the offense some yards. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Steelers can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Back to throw on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Bronk. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
See if they get my, yeah, there we go. Clean ass picture. Oh shit, I ain't trying to do that.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on third down. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out.
Fuck, we got a line.
And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
These motherfuckers, so damn goofy.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. He's going to throw this one. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
I'm sorry, kid. I'm trying to remember a time that we saw a lead change on a safety. It's been a while. And that effort defensively nearly got it done. So close to the...
Oh, that shit was a safety, bro. I sure thought.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Hits him on the in route. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. To throw here on first down. Finds his man over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Lone back gets the handoff. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Dropping back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. And that brings up 4th and short. They'll try and throw it here. He finds him beyond the marker. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 41. Now looking to throw. The pass falls incomplete, but was there a reason for it? We see a flag out there. So march it forward after they accept the penalty. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escape, but there's too much pressure, and he's brought down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Looking to the air here. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They'll come up 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They give it to him again. And he's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stopped at the 48. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Back now, pressure on its way. To the sideline, catch secured. Wow, he made that one look easy for the first. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly...
And there's a man there, it's intercepted! And the Jaguars get it as he records yet another interception in a career campaign.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
First down, they'll run. And they're all over him again. He's dropped at the line of scrimmage. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Up the sideline, past the 45. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Throwing it. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Has room down the left sideline. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
There you go.
They'll run here from the gun. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Nice seam in the defense as he crosses the 45. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Throwing now on 1st down. Finds a man right side. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Looking right, and he finds him. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out. Throwing now from the gun. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be second down. Still sticking with the passing game. He's on the move. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers shrinking the lead some in the third. Here's the handoff. He's contained at the line for no gain. Stopped that time by Antonio Johnson. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
He's dropping back to throw. This ball's cut by Pickens. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Only 1 quarter remaining now in these teams' regular season. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter.
Get some points on the board.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And they make... Now they'll throw out of the gun. Throw left side, complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. 1 play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throwing from the gun here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Pass play now. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's brought down for a loss.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Kate, I've seen a 1-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it, except for this defense that just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Throwing from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 36. It's Pickens on the slant. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Here's a throw. That one's incomplete over the middle.
I think it's fair to say, in the eye-in-the-sky deadline, without that ball being tipped, we were looking at a big game. A missed opportunity to push their offense and a great play on the other side to deny the throw.
2nd and 10 now. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Escapes the pocket. He's running for it. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road with what looked like a very plain play.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. They kick the running back in motion. Here he is on 3rd and long. That one's complete over the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a Steelers first down. From the red zone now. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
You know, a couple of my favorite nicknames, Kate, over the last decade in football. The Legion of Boom, obviously, out in Seattle. But how about the no-fly zone that was cooking in Denver? That right there, that is a no-fly zone.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 16.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosive.
Intercepted in the end zone. And the Jaguars will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Looking for a throw here. Called in left side. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. 3rd and just 2 to go. Pass play coming here. Setting up the running back screen. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. He's on the move. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Time we offered some serious blanket praise for this entire group defensively. The guys up front, they've certainly generated the pressure. Everybody on the back end in coverage, well, they're holding down their assignments to delay these throws. This is going to be one tomorrow, one fun tape to watch, because 6 sacks, it's hard to come by in this.
And they get to him again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down. Back to throw now. Completed here to Pickens. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
He throws a bullet deep, and they pick him off again. And the Jaguars take over. Not an interception by the reigning Defensive Player of the Year. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away.
So the Jaguars, the visitors in this one, but they take home the win. And they end the season the way they have so many games already this year, Brock, with a victory. And now they get to enjoy an extra week off to rest and prepare to host a game in the divisional round coming up in 2 weeks.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs and is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Texans and the Jaguars, and it comes your way next.
This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports, and this is the scene at sold-out Everbank Stadium in downtown Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we punch the second of 2 tickets to the AFC title game, and we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hello, everyone. As the postseason continues here on EA Sports, we're pleased to bring it to you. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and who had... The Jags defense getting set to go here in this divisional round matchup. And one of their stalwarts all season long has been this man at corner.
It's been a dream season so far. His guys are the #1 seed, and they're at home. They got the week off to kind of recharge for this playoff run, but you do have to worry about rust, especially early on these first few drives.
Opening play, and Stroud will throw it.
And incomplete to open things up.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Stroud. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury on the play.
Yes.
So is the...
Yes, sir. And that boy Stroud just got hurt.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They'll have field position working in their favor.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Stratton. And he's going to go down right near the goal line. The officials look at each other. They're going to mark him at the 1-yard line. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
As I was watching the play unfold, my eyes immediately went to the referee because I wanted to see, was he going to put those 2 hands over his head and that universal signal for a safety? But it's at the 1-yard line. You know you're playing with fire when you get sacked that close to the goal line.
And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession. They lead 7-0, trying to put a stop together here as this drive starts with a 1st down.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Kidd. And now a fumble. The ball's out.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it.
And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
They go play action here on first down. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass break up there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And some room to work. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Looking to throw. Stratton. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm is going forward. Incomplete pass. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. No catches for him in the wild card win last week, but he's got a first quarter grab here. Back to throw now on first down.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Jags are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They've already forced a couple of first-half interceptions, including one on the previous drive, as they potentially look for another here.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 42 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And they'll go play action here with Stroud. Man open, it's Goodwin. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Now a handoff up the middle. Kidd. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
They work now on 2nd and 9. On the bootleg, Stroud.
And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston.
After review of the play, ruling on the field stands.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Stroud sets up the play action.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack.
This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
That one complete. It's Tank Dell.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left.
Here's Stroud. That is caught. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Play action. Stroud now.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Here goes Stroud again.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Lawrence. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Up the middle they go. Kidd. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Touchdown, Texans. A great play there. 31 yards.
And the Texans are back. The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession. Play action. Here's Stroud.
Caught here by Griffin. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. They'll run on first down. Kidd. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. Kidd. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Stroud looking to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They've had the upper hand so far in this first half of play, working with a good lead already as they look to defend this first down.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
To the right side and caught by Dell.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it. They intercept Stroud again, the 3rd time in this game.
And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession. They'll be looking to get off the field quickly here as this drive begins. 1st and 10. Final play of the half. Stroud.
He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. And incomplete on the deep ball. So it's on to halftime of this AFC divisional round matchup as we now go downstate to Orlando and check in with Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
We'll start up at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, where it was definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline. 28-22, the final score. In the first half, we saw a strong outing from Trevor Lawrence. He accounted for 3 touchdowns in that first half, 1 in the air, 2 more on the ground, and he's been electrifying to this point. Both of these offenses had their share of high points.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They've been the dominant side so far, working with a 2-score lead here in this third quarter as this next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much doing there, maybe a yard up to the 23. 2nd and 9. Now Stroud. His throw incomplete.
He's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now a handoff up the middle. Kidd. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Now, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play.
On first down, Kidd. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Over the middle, it's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 36. Up the middle they go. Kidd. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And Stroud now to throw.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Throwing now is Stroud.
And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
Just for baseball, we call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession. Stroud to throw it.
Throw left side complete. That's Lawrence. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Now a 2nd and 2. Stroud off the play fake.
He finds his man complete. It's Goodwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That'll put him at 77 yards receiving for the ball game. It's a first down. Back to throw. Stroud
got his man, Dell.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. Again, it's Stroud.
He finds his man complete. It's Lawrence. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 31-yard line. Off the play fake. Stroud. Short pass caught by the tight end Griffin. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Now a handoff up the middle. Kidd. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Looking to throw. Stroud. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Always laugh when people say,
on 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans.
Tank Dell
from 6 yards.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field.
Throwing to start the drive. Stroud. He finds his man complete. It's Lawrence. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
Stroud out of the gun here.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Lawrence. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's 2nd down.
Stroud.
He finds his man complete. It's Goodwin. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 36.
Stroud will look to throw once more.
I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
Stroud working out of the gun.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
2nd and 6.
Up the middle they go. Kidd. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
The time called here because a member of the Texans is in some discomfort.
The offense on 3rd down, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This time it's 3rd and 3.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
The Jags defense back on the field for this next possession. A shotgun snap to Stroud.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Jags grab it. And he brings this one back. A final return for a Jacksonville score. So a great play there by the defense. If these guys are going to advance, and it looks like they will, this defense a big reason why.
And they love carrying the mantle for this team, don't they? You see the way that they move around out there? They want to lead this team deeper into the playoffs and hopefully onto the Super Bowl.
And that return for a touchdown certainly helps that cause.
The Jacksonville defense back onto the field. They had that strip a moment ago that led to the...
Throwing to start the drive. Stroud. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Stroud completes this out wide.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Stroud.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down. The throwing again is Stroud.
And he's got the speedster Goodwin. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Back to throw again. That's caught, and again it's Goodwin.
When the hitch route is run really well, that jab step off the line of scrimmage by the receiver, which is designed to back up the defender and give him a little bit of space, all you want there, get that space, catch the football, and then make a move and pick up extra yardage, and that's exactly what he got done there.
He finds his man, complete. It's Lawrence. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Here's Stroud.
Throw left side, caught by Goodwin. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here goes Stroud again.
Looking middle, and that's complete. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the 1st down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
Yeah, and on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And they're moving on to the conference championship. How about this?
What a tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl. A fantastic season. Unfortunately, for the other team, a tough, tough way for it to end.
It's time for the AFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Jacksonville. It's the Jets and the Jags, and it comes your way next on Madden NFL 25.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Today, a battle out of the AFC between the New York Jets and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hello to everyone watching. Joined by Brock Ewart up here in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And in a while, we're going to find out the answer to a question that fans have been asking for nearly half a year at this. They go play action on first. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them back. Down, coming up.
We knew we were in store for some crazy blitz packages from this defense, and already one play in, and that linebacker gets home for the sack. Critical now for this offense to identify what you're seeing and for this defense to continue to frustrate and get after the quarterback.
Dumped off to his running back. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And he's going to take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets take a 6-0 lead right away. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. They'll throw it. Throwing the out route complete. And he almost reaches the 45 before going out. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Malachi Corley reels it in. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. 2nd and 3 now. From the 29. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. Working inside the red zone. Completed to Flowers. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Plowing up the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Out of the gun, he'll look to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Time and again, receivers will tell their
defense is all over this. Airing it out to start this drive. Quick slant into the hands of Corley. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the 36. Able to find Corley. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. All set up now for 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the set. Setting up the screen.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Back now, pressure on its way. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that side.
Here on 1st down. And this run is stopped after getting up past the 35. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Another carry for him. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. A 4-yard pickup, and they're just inches shy as we reach 3rd down. He'll throw it. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It can be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. The shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets his offense forward to the 44-yard line. They'll call it a gain of 9, so half the distance they needed. It's now 3rd and 9. Setting up a throw. Complete. complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. All right, set now, 1st and 10. He's going to throw this one. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 39. And the Jaguars are there. He's all down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Okay, you give him much of the credit for this early lead. Heck, give every player in that defense now their 4th sack of this game credit. Because that ambush on the quarterback, a big reason why they're in control of this game.
Jaguars with an extra defensive back out there, 3rd down. Dropping back to throw. The screen pass falls incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This throw is caught. He has the New York touchdown.
Number 86, touchdown, New York.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Hits him on the out route. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 46. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Back-to-back carries here. And he's able to take this up pretty close to that 40-yard line. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5. They'll try and throw it here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now looking to throw. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back, 3rd down coming up.
Let's be real clear, there is nothing lucky about number 7 at all for this quarterback. The 7th time he's been taken to the ground for a sack. This defense, they made adjustments. They're incorporating a variety of different looks and blitzes, and it just seems like, Kate, constantly they are a step ahead of whatever this offense is trying to do to protect this quarterback. You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
What's good, G?
Handoff now from the gun. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Looking to the air here. Caught by Flowers. And he's touchdown after a nice pickup there to get the first. Only one frame remains before we see who's going to represent the AFC in the Super Bowl. It's Jets football, and they trail. Their playoffs hanging in the balance.
Everything good with you, bro?
1st and 10 from the 41. They're throwing it. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. To the air now on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They'll throw it again. Dumped off to his running back. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
3rd and long for him here. Caught for big yards on the right side. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets now within one score. They bring a tight end in motion right. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Second down now, 7 to go. From the 27. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Escapes the pocket. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, it's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Lengthy 4th down try here. They need 6. Back to throw, needing a first. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. They'll come up 1st and 10. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. He's dropping back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Another try following the sack. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Back to throw. That's caught for the first. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Hand off to the up back. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Sometimes it's not about flash and sizzle, Kate. Sometimes it's about old school football. Give your fullback the ball, he's going to go get you a couple yards.
He keeps it and takes off. And he gets this forward to the 19. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Hand off to the back. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Pass play now. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Jets now within 1 score in the 4th. To throw it on 1st down. And he's not going to escape this. The Jets drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That's an incredible sack, Kate, from them. It does more than just back them up a mile on 2nd down. There's an immediate sense of desperation that comes from an offense. You can just feel it as a quarterback in the huddle. When you take a sack like that, now they got to dig themselves out of this hole.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Dump off caught by his back. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And again, they stalled him out at the line. He couldn't get it.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Timeout taken by the defense. Their 2nd. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout. 4th and 3, drive on the line. Looking to throw. Complete out to the right. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Here's a throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down. From the red zone now. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Jets losing by 7. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time. This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. And he has the catch, gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Jets cut it to a point late. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner. And now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next. So overtime in the playoffs, Brock, things work a little bit different, and we know that some folks have been confused by this. So both teams guaranteed 1 possession regardless of who wins the coin toss here. And if after those 2 drives we're still tied, then an entire season comes down to who can score first. First throw of overtime now. Sideline shot is snagged by Corley. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Looking for a throw here. Corley reels it in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 47. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
I think everybody on the offense was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short little throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
He's on the move. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front seven telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's
The Jaguars come away with the win in this one. And they'll raise that Lamar Hunt Trophy high as champions of the AFC. And that earns them 2 more weeks of football until they head to the Bayou and fight for a Super Bowl.
Smooth little dub. Smooth win. Smooth win. What's good? You probably joined a little late. I'm finna end the stream now. We got the Super Bowl on the way. But appreciate that, player. Appreciate that, man. That was a crazy game. Who the hell we playing in the Super Bowl? Oh, it's gonna be the shit. Man. I forgot to tell y'all shit. The Cowboys got Patrick Mahomes, so that's gonna be a good one right there. I ain't playing the Super Bowl tonight though, or this morning or whatever. Appreciate that, Katrina. Oh yeah, we do play the Eagles in the Super Bowl. Ooh, it's a bet. I'm gonna do all this shit tomorrow when I stream, y'all. I appreciate y'all tuned into the stream though. Y'all make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Turn your notifications on, thumbs up, whatever. I appreciate y'all though. Silent little stream. Hey, LaFay, I appreciate you for commenting too, bro. And Katrina, I appreciate you.